Right, so it's default. Everything is default, but it keeps telling me it's restoring. Payment. Now I did. Great, so there's no ARK Ascended profile. It's behaving like there's an overclock that failed. It's pissing me the fuck off. I've been looking at new graphics cards anyway. It's time to get a new one, I think. So I am You know. 11.8. Sauropod and Rexiarms. This is starting to really piss me off. I'm going to turn that off. Fucking hell. Ah, shit. I'm just gonna do it on Genesis. Oh. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Very much. Oh, shit.
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend? Let's do this again.
Yes, we'll just continue building while these cars just heal up in the bush. My fucking space cadet. Fuck that. Just kill myself. Should allow you to transfer, but then you lose your ship. Are they not equipable? Because I'm putting them on the dead body, right? I'm putting them on me. Fuck's sake, mate. So where did the rest of my shit go? I have no idea how many I need. I don't know why. The rage meter just doesn't show up on these new dinos. I have to convert them. All right. Oh, I could have sworn I had congealed gas. Ah, you know what? I brought like fucking 1,000 corrupted hearts. Yeah. What the fuck do I go? Alright, my character went missing yesterday, so I had to just fucking restore my character, but it was from a point before. Like I lost 6 fucking cars that were fucking decked out. What else have I lost actually? Everything else looks up my Drakelings and my type up. Yeah. Fuck. Will they smoke even though I've turned all the clouds and shit off? I have to admit, I prefer the Astraeus ones. See them from fucking space. There's one. What's that one? What is this? Hello, dude. How are you? Pleased to hear it. Yeah, I'm good. Just chilling. I don't like these versus Astrios. Astrios OSDs are so much better than these. I don't know if it's just because that area is a lot more flat. I hate that these motherfuckers need to stop the shit. Like, seriously? Horses can fucking shit while running. I need 100 of those, right? To summon the Titan. Am I going to be able to get back up here? Hello. Yeah, I'm not bad. How are you? You having a good day? Playing any ARK? Or any games? Carcaro. Ceratosaur is crazy smaller. No, they're not. Actually quite easy, you know? You just need to give it a dead body to eat and then you hop on and start killing shit. No, it's not a knockout Tame, it's a mini game Tame. It's vanilla version, it's a little bit finicky, but if you've got Big Al's Kaka rework, it's super easy. You know, because your taming effectiveness is dictated by how much damage they take. So you kind of need to weigh up your targets while you're low on your enrage meter. But with the big owls rework, it's 100% every time. Problem I have with taming car cars is when they get that speed boost, if they're on an inclined like side of a hill or something, they just fly off and then they take full damage. So that's why I have big owls. Yeah, it can do, yeah. Like, I've had some really good cars that have just, while I was right close to taming them, they just fucking flew off the side of a hill and took massive amounts of damage, and effectiveness goes bye-bye. That's why I put the big owls on. 100% they don't take full damage. The full damage doesn't affect their taming. So I figure if there's a mod specifically designed to combat that it's like a hated feature of ARK, so why I'll take the mod as well. No, it's my own cluster. I have a 9-map cluster that I host on my own server. There's no passwords. People can just search for my server and join. It is called Elementa Reserve. Once I finish this, I'll pop it into chat. Or you can just search for like my YouTube name, Deaf Gamer, and you'll find them. Just make sure the tick box for player servers is selected. There's a lot of mods on it though. At this moment in time, no. Sort of would be the best way to describe that. I have a condition called Meniere's disease that results in fluctuating deafness. So yeah, not at the moment, but who knows what happens in 10 minutes. Yeah, it's a thing. I'm permanently deaf in this ear. This ear is fucking useless. It's gone. As a result of Meniere's, it will eventually lead to permanent deafness. But in this one, it depends. Sometimes I can hear, but my tinnitus is really bad, so I don't hear. Sometimes my Menier's is really bad, so I can't hear. And then other times, I'm good to go. And then when that happens, I whack the hearing aid in this ear and I can hear perfectly. It's fucking weird. It took them about 10 years of, like, appointments to actually diagnose me with Meniere's disease because I was complaining. I was like, look, 1 minute I can hear fine, the next I'm fucking completely gone. So they, for about a year, I would take hearing tests at different points of the day, different days over the course of the year, and they noticed, like, based on my energy levels, based on the time of the day, my hearing loss was worse. Based on how long I've been awake, whether I'm ill. It's interesting, but it's super annoying because it's very disabling, but when you try to explain how it's disabling, it doesn't really sound disabling. Of course, the age-old question, if you're deaf, why are you wearing your headset? It's comfort. I've always worn a headset. It's actually alien to me to sit at a computer and not wear a headset. It would be like playing with your balls and realising you've only got one ball. Very alien. Yeah, right? And you look, you watch me, you observe me, you go, oh, he's not deaf. He's chatting away, he's... whatever. Yeah. And the thing is, I've always worn my headset on this here, so... when, like, my friends go, oh, it's because your games, you've been playing at super high volumes, that's why you screwed your ear up. I was like, no. My good ear is actually the one I use to game, and use to game. But it is what it is, and I make the most of it, and because I'm unable to work, because I'm a health and safety risk, I'm at risk of drop attacks. That's that I could just keel over and collapse instantly while maintaining consciousness. I can't work. What? Playing with your balls and then realising you only got one, yeah. These all corrupted hearts? No. So I need 100 of those to summon. Just... you know, I really wish I played this map more because I would know where all the OSDs and stuff spawn. Yeah, I'm colorblind as well. I'm a fucking sensory nightmare. Then, top that all off, last night one of my friends, the fucking arsehole, sent me a message, an email to an article, the links between dementia and deafness, and there's some insane links. Statistically, something like a 75% chance that I'm gonna have dementia as a result of my fucking deafness. So I was sat reading that, getting all paranoid, and if you watch me stream, you'll realise that I could be in the middle of something and just fucking forget what I'm doing. Like, what the fuck am I doing? So I'm fucked. Not gonna be a pleasant ending. Look after your ears. It's almost a fucking certainty you're gonna get dementia. I don't know. It was the study doesn't quite explain that. That's still to be expanded upon. They're actually researching what it is that causes the dementia, but they recognize that, like, it's the lack of the stimuli, which I think's fucking bullshit, because I am overstimulated with audio. Actually, most of the time I hear a noise that scares the shit out of me. But yeah, it's something to do with a lack of stimulation. Like, your brain sort of just turns off. It's all to do with how the senses work as well, like how your sense of smell can bring back memories. Apparently noise can have the same effect. So if you lose that function of noise, like the recall of a noise, an event, whatever, from a noise disappears. It was really interesting, but scary as shit. Arsehole. Like, what the fuck did you send me that, dude? It was at 1 o'clock as well. So where the fuck do OSDs spawn? Yeah. Yeah, they don't know what causes it, but they do know deafness and dementia are linked. So it's time to start looking after my body, I think. Fuck's sake. Uh, 18 months. pretty hard. I did have like a period of 4 months where I was burnt out. So maybe 14 months solid, continuous daily play. I started off with playing ARK on a Nintendo Switch actually. And obviously you can't mod ARK on the Switch. And there was things that were just annoying me. So I looked at like how to get rid of it. And I saw this mod, SCS. Or whatever the evolved version of it was. And I was like, okay, I'll install that. That sounds perfect. But couldn't do it on the Switch, so I was fucking raging. Then I was just looking through my Steam catalogue. I was like, oh shit, I've got both ARK Evolved and Ascended. So that's been playing it. My computer couldn't quite run Ascended, so I played Evolved, and then I upgraded my computer, and yeah, played this ever since. I'm currently working backwards from Genesis. So I've done like Genesis on Gamma, and now I'm working backwards doing all the bosses on Gamma. The game is fucking very badly optimized. Honestly, like, so before Genesis dropped, I was sitting at about 115 to 120 frames per second with barely any stutter, other than maybe when I come to my base, because I build big bases. But with Genesis, you're talking 50, 60. Like, literally, my frames has just been cut in half just by an update. What is it currently? I hate looking at it. $50 fucking frames per second. And I'm playing without clouds, playing without volumetric fog. Although that's not actually functioning. And my computer's not no piece of shit either. It's, I mean, the graphics card's 7800 XT. So it's capable of more than fucking 50 frames. But I've got a 7800 XT. What's my CPU? 5800X CPU. Yeah. But you see it. 50 fucking frames per second. I used to play on everything at Epic and get 115, but now I've had to tune it down. Admittedly, I've got some big mods that will cause frame drops, but not that. Fucking bag of shit. And it's getting worse. I've been looking at both of those. I've just got to speak to the girlfriend and be like, can I? Cost about £1,200. Can I stick it on the credit card to pay it back £100 a month? She'll let me, you know. That's why I've not asked her. I want to see what the engine update brings. The engine update is shit. I'll fucking upgrade it. Well, I've always liked AMD. I've always felt that AMD is more bang for your buck. I don't like how, in terms of like speeds and stuff, there isn't that much difference between like the graphics card I got now and a 9070. Like, I'm not going to experience massive performance gains by that upgrade, but it's the way they're using upscaling and AI to like down tune to give you more. NVIDIA does it better, yeah. The AI, the software, NVIDIA's got that down beat. But I'm AMD. I always feel like AMD is value for money. And I'm literally, I'm sat waiting for Intel to get their shit together with their ARK CPUs, like their what is it, a 580 or something, the Intel call it, the Intel ARK 580. That's a really good fucking CPU. If it had more RAM, GPU, if it had more RAM, I would use that. Like once Intel step up their game, start learning all their shit, we're going to have a real good competition. But what is 20%? Do you know what I mean? 20% at 100 frames is fucking 20 frames. It's negligible. But it's £800 for 20 fucking frames. That is what? £40 per frame improvement. When you start analysing it and putting it down to what you're gaining and what you're paying for that gain, I don't really want to do it, but I know I'm going to have to. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. I've already put to bed the fact that I'm going to stay with my current motherboard. It's DDR4, so it's obviously not the best. But I am not. Basically, if I was to go and get some RAM now, it would cost just as much as the fucking GPU to get 32 gig of RAM. It's just like, no, it's fuck that. The worst part is, I looked at DDR4 RAM, which there's fucking ample, right? Like, DDR4 is what, 15, 10 years old? Mass produced. And everyone's just put their prices up and they're price gouging, making the fucking situation worse. Like eBuyer, they're getting a lot of flack for their price gouging. It's fucking disgusting what they're doing to the price of RAM. Because you know it's been sat in the office in their warehouse for like 5 years. Like, I don't know there's that many factories producing DDR4 now. It's all DDR5 and 6 or whatever the fucking current is. So all that DDR4 has been mass produced and it's overstocked and it's just sat there waiting. And as soon as the crisis hit, boom, 300% increase. In one of their adverts, they were like, oh, we've reduced the price. So I was like, can I please see the shipping invoice from the factory and how much you paid before I go ahead and buy this? Because I don't think you paid this minus 10% for this RAM. It's just ridiculous what's happening. And it's all this fucking AI shit because obviously your manufacturers are like, well, AI needs RAM like it's going out of fashion. Well, we'll just hold production on DIMM and whatnot. Let's do the server RAM instead. We'll fucking charge even more. Yeah, I play X4 a lot. Right? X4 Foundations is one of my favorite games besides ARK. I'm either or when I'm playing computer games. I need a better CPU for X4. So it's like, yeah. That's on my shopping list. I'm just waiting to hear back about getting receipt for disability. If I get my disability payments because I can't work, I will upgrade my computer. But that's the thing. I'm disabled enough that I can't work, but I'm not disabled enough that I can get disability, and I'm having a fucking fight for every fucking penny. But if I was an alcoholic, I'd get disability payment like that. So maybe I might fucking start drinking. 5800, right? 5800X. At the time when I built this, that was like one of the best you could get. But as you can see, it's not... ARK isn't CPU intensive. Like, I'm only at 50%. But X4 is. X4 will have that at 100%. I was kind of looking at, like, the... they're not bulldozers anymore. They're AMD, like, they're big, meaty fucking CPUs. Threadrippers? Are they Threadrippers? What are they called now? Yeah, it's going to get worse as well if those racist twats come into power. The thing is, right, the government brought out all these rules, health and safety, blah, blah, blah. And because of that, I will never be able to work because I'm at risk of just fucking falling over instantly without a job. You know, epilepsy, people who are epileptic have notice. They can work. I have no notice. I could literally just get up. Well, yeah, the other day, actually, I was sat at my computer desk and then I just keeled over. Fucking face planted the keyboard. Now, if I was walking or at work on scaffolding or administering medication or anything, boom, I can't work. So they've made it so that I can't work because I'm a health and safety risk, but they're not prepared to compensate me because I can't work, because I can work. I'm stuck in this kind of crack. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the 5800 X3D. That's on my fucking shopping list. And it fits my motherboard. It's an AM4 chip, which is why it's on my shopping list. Like, all I need to do is buy the fucking CPU. I don't need to change anything. I don't need to change my power supply. I definitely don't need to spend £1,000 on RAM. But yeah, it is what it is. I might actually speak to her this weekend about that. Like, the 5800 X3D for X4 will be massive. Amount of processing that game has to do. Processing fleets, thousands of ships big. Right, so... yeah. And it's one of those easy update BIOSes as well, so it's not even that going to be that complicated to do. Just insert the fucking the memory card into it, and boom, away I go. And I'll have to re-register fucking internet, Windows. Because whenever you change the CPU, it behaves like it's a dodgy version. Yeah. Yeah, but because it's when there's a significant hardware change, you need to relink it. Oh no, I bought Windows, but I bought it from CD Keys for £1. I got Windows 11 Pro for like £1. It's a fucking bargain. Haven't been discovered yet. Oh, I'm good for keys. Everything's registered. It's all email linked. I think you need to do something. You need to, if I remember rightly, you need the Windows installation on a USB, and you just have to run a repair to re-register it or something daft like that. It's quite easy. I just can't remember what I have to do. Well, it depends what you change. I don't know if it'll be. I don't know if a CPU upgrade will trigger it, but I know that a MOBO change will always trigger that re-registration because it's a significant change. Did you change the MOBO though? It's easy to do, honestly. It's actually self-explanatory. I mean, I used to be tech-wise, but since 7, I'm done. And it was just do this and that, and you'll gain access to it again. So I've done it. Just before you upgrade, just make sure you've got a Windows installation on a USB ready to go, just in case. Right, so I need more hearts. I transferred like 1100 hearts from Astrios to here yesterday morning, and then when I logged in last night, my account, my tomb had completely disappeared. Apparently when I restarted the server, I never restarted it right. And it was active, but the software I use wasn't running the backups, wasn't running the saves. So when I logged out, I lost progression and had to do a restore, but I lost everything that I bought. But I don't mind. No. Some of the stuff that they declutter is some of the stuff you need for gaming though, like the declutter disables the acceleration. It disables how it slows down the access of memory, so games suffer with lots of micro stutter, so you need that on. just generally I don't want to disable an all-in-one. Yeah, I don't want to download an all-in-one and it disables something that I might need. I'm kind of, oh, I'll just disable that and that and that and that. How many do I need? Like 23, wasn't it? I've disabled what's that visualization bullshit that slows down access to RAMs. It goes through an additional check. I disabled that motherfucker almost immediately. Of course that opens me up to issues, but can't remember what it is. Well, I get it, right? It's there to prevent your account, your Windows getting compromised. But it's not intelligent enough to go, well, this is actually an installed game. It doesn't need to go through this fucking check. People are fucking stupid. They'll fucking install any old shit on their fucking computers and their phones. I'm sick to death of having to deal with family. Oh, I've got this and I don't know why it's doing this and I don't know. Well, you know why it's doing that, right? Because you fucking clicked accept without reading what you were fucking accepting, you dumb fucks. That being said, I've done that a few times now, recently. Like my daughter's phone's fucking riddled with fucking all sorts of shit. Oh my god, these elemental veins need to fuck off and start giving me some OSDs. Oh, that's an overspawn issue, isn't it? To explain to someone who has all electrical that they didn't have XMP enabled because they did it. Ah, hey. Yeah. Hey. I had a mate of mine, he come to me the other, like a year or so ago. It's like, my computer's slow as shit. I've just rebuilt it. It's slow as shit. It's this and this. And I'm looking at it and I go into the BIOS. And he had underclocked his fucking RAM. He'd underclocked his RAM. His RAM was set to like 2400 megahertz or something. And it was DDR5. I was like, dude, just, do you know what you're fucking doing? It's like, no, not really. I was like, well, I can fucking tell because you've downclocked your RAM. So I put a password on his fucking BIOS. That motherfucker's not accessing that shit again. was another one I got, right? He'd rebuilt his PC. This was a long time ago. It was a Phenom X6. Brand new fucking CPU, right? And he had plugged it in, but you know that it comes in like a plastic, like, had like a plastic clip-on thing that the top of the CPU clipped in, that it shipped in. He'd fucking installed the CPU with that plastic on it. And then he'd put the thermal paste on top of the fucking plastic with then the fucking heatsink. He fucked his CPU, brand new, fucked it, melted plastic on top. I was like, dude, you're a fucking wanker. Don't ever rebuild your PC, bring it the fuck to me. He didn't want me to do it because I said I want 50 quid for rebuilding it. That motherfucker regretted not giving me 50 quid, that's for sure. I couldn't believe it when I saw that. Brand new, and this was like, what was it back then? That was like a £700 CPU. It was like just released. So we're going back to what, 2007, 2008? And he fucking fried it before he even got to use it. A twat. All because you were too fucking cheap to give me 50 quid. I think he dropped it. Well, I couldn't get any lights to come on. It wasn't even like a diagnostic flasher on it. I was like, I think your shit's fucked, dude. The pins looked alright. But it was a mess. Never seen anything so stupid as that. I wish at the time I think this was just before camera phones were starting to become a thing as well. I wish I had a camera phone. I would have fucking bloated that around the internet. Too cheap to give me 50 quid, it's just fried his CPU. Probably as much of a board. Yeah. Isn't there like a massive area? Mind you, won't the cave itself be... I don't even know where this is. Genesis is my main at the minute. But I'm basically building a base on every map, so that, yeah, I don't have to really faff around. I love Genesis. Well, usually what I do is I start on the island, and then I go through that whole fucking grind of the island, right? Which is a big grind when you think about all the other maps. And then I go to Scorched Earth, then Aberration, and I've never got to the point where I've done Aberration, because usually by that time, I'm sick of it. So I figured I would go Genesis and work back. So, Genesis, Lost Colony, Extinction, Aberration. Hopefully I actually complete Aberration and then I'll have completed every map. But I'm doing it gammas. So gammas, then betas, then alphas. Which actually on this map you have to do anyway, so... Right, so I'm looking for the Hippie Titan's cave. Obviously, this is from my previous playthrough. Running around with a manticore. This fucking Tame is sick. Like, that extra bosses is a really good mod. Is that me with the hearts now? That should... No, not enough. What do I have? 70... So I've got a mod where when you complete the boss on Alpha, you get them. So that's basically a manticore. Shouldn't be. My armor's capped. One of the reasons why I love Genesis, man. Like, it's so easy to get fucking capped stuff. I keep sitting here looking at patch notes saying that they're reducing the loot in the treasure maps. I don't see it yet. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the... I don't know where it is, but I want to do the... What is it, the Forest Titan? That's what I've been looking for, corrupted hearts to do that. But now I found this area. This looks like a really good place to farm corrupted hearts here. So yeah. Find wherever the hell this cave is. Holy shit. Alright, there's gotta be an look at this! This has gotta be an overspawning problem, eh? What's that one here? So you basically you feed a carcass a carcass, then you hop on it and eat other dinosaurs. Rinse repeat until you're at 100% taming. Oh, there's got to be an over. And is there usually this many fucking gigas here? There will be loads of guides online on how to tame a Carcaro, because it's one of the best dinosaurs in the game. Thank you. Is this the cave entrance? That looks like a cave entrance to me, doesn't it? I was hoping I would be able to take you. I need to actually eat. See, the problem with this game, as a person that's hard of hearing, the audio cues are fucking terrible for eating and fucking drinking and your health. I barely hear that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, you're more than welcome to. Like, this is my own cluster on my own hardware. The only problem is I'm using my internet, and it's Scottish Socialist internet at the minute until the 1st. I'm upgrading to fibre optic. Finally, fibre optic has been installed. So I'm upgrading to fibre optic. So on a patch day, when I have to download 12 gigabytes for every fucking server, that's it. There's no gain that day for me. That's the only problem I have at the minute. It's my internet speed, but it's my own hardware. And, you know, it's not going to go anywhere. I'm not going to come to you in 3 months and say, oh, by the way, that hard work you put on, I can't afford to run this server anymore. I'm going to have to turn it off. It's not going to happen. It's my own shit. I bought my own server so I could play this game. So what spurred that on is Christmas time last year, Lost Colony drops, right? So I was playing it. I had a server for the island, a server for Scorched Earth, Aberration, and then Lost Colony came and I bought another server. So I was spending, what, £72 a month on these 4 servers. On Christmas Day, Nitrado had an issue, or not Nitrado. What's that? What's the partner that they use that does all the connection for Steam? Epic Online, they had an issue where their shit wasn't connecting for 2 days. So I fucking complained. I was like, look, I lost connection to all 4 servers for the whole entire time. I want my time back. I want that refunded. I want 8 days added. Well, 2 days added to each map. Minimum. I think it was like 3. They gave me 1 day per map. So I was like, well, fuck you then. I'm going to take this £72. I'm going to buy me a fucking server that costs 300 quid. And you could go fuck yourself for the £72 that I was going to pay for you indefinitely. So the server, even though I upgraded the RAM at modern RAM prices, it still saved me money. I'm now at the point where I'm saving money. 9 maps. So what would that cost on Nitrado? 140 something odd quid a month? I absolutely hate Nitrado. Exactly. Like, their backup system is fucking shit. Had a backup, I lost the backup and then the restore. It's fucking terrible. Like, the best thing I ever done was saying fuck Nitrado and bought my own hardware. And here's the thing. The hardware is really fucking cheap. Like, even if you were to... Like, you could buy, like, a Dell Optiplex. It's not a server, it's a workstation. That would run that with a RAM upgrade, and they're like £200 for a fucking Optiplex or whatever the fuck they're called. Best thing I ever done. Not only that, right, I've got a server. So, oh shit, I want to go play Power World. Boom. Oh shit, I want to go play something else on the server, like Conan Exiles or fucking 7 Days to Die. I just need to install it, and away I go. Best thing I ever done. Like, I had always had, for 5 years, I had a G-Portal server because I often play the games. And there's an advantage to having a server. Like in Conan, your world is ticking over while you're sleeping. So you log back in and you log into 1,000,000 brick and thousands of fucking metal ingots that have refined overnight. So I for about 5 years, had a G-Portal server as well. Every month, £10 a month. That was a lot of money. That's like 500 quid, and it's all of that stopped. Best thing I ever done. Yeah, I was meant to do that after the OSD. Let me... So, you could search using Death Gamer or Elementa Reserve. Make sure that this option is selected. And unofficial. They're all the maps that are currently active. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this one. I put Foreglaw on that to go and check it out. That's a nice map, by the way. Well worth the £10 I paid for it. I think I might put the guy that does Astrios' new map on there. Of course, Astrios. I was going to take that off, and then I was going to change that for Ragnarok. But then obviously they've said that actually next week now, next Wednesday, the Astraeos is getting its final patch. When is that? When is Astraeos patch? Yeah, the 26th. So, next Wednesday. And we're getting galleons! I love the pirate stuff. But yeah, that's it. There's like 5 or 6 other guys that played it, but they're a bit casual. They couple of hours a day on their absolute best day. There's one that logs in whenever he could be asked. Another one that's fortnightly, but it doesn't bother me. It's there to be used. And if you happen to miss the DK time, then you lose your shit. But and I'm a good admin as well. Like, all I ask is if you lose something to stupidity, don't go on a passive aggressive rant. Just say, look, I lost my dinos. Can you restore them? I'll fucking restore them. I had one guy who played for about a month. His ego didn't match his skill and he died all the time. And he died doing shit that he wasn't within his rights to be doing at that time. Like taming a Giga at fucking level 30. Our Gigas, by the way, are passive tames. And yeah, he'd lose all his shit. And he'd be rage for like an entire day. And then I'd say, do you want me to restore that? And he'd be like, yeah, that'd be great. Fucking piss me off. Because hearing is an issue, right? So I want that shit done. Less noise the better. So tell me what you want and it's yours. Nah, exactly. Like the other day, so I hate the whole walking mechanic, like in the Tech Cave and in Lost Colony. Like I went in Lost Colony and everything was just getting fucking stuck or glitching into the walls, and the only way to get them out was to ball them up. But then you can't unball them. So I installed configurable cryopods just on Lost Colony while I complete it. And I then transferred to Genesis. Lost all my fucking cryopoded Ocidons. Lost them all. Oh well, I'll just breed some more. Fucking stupid twat. And the thing is, I put it in the message of the day before I done that. I anticipated that a player would do that, and the first opportunity I got, I did it. This isn't the cave, is it? What the fuck is this cave? I thought this was it, but I guess I was wrong. Hello, and here's the filthy casual I was talking about. How's it going, Stu? You alright? Still got problems with your limp dick? Stu, where the fuck's this hippie cave? No, yet. Okay, maybe on the cluster over the year, yeah. No, actually, I think there's a couple that play Genesis. they're on at least 5 hours a night every night. Although they haven't logged on in a while. What is this hippie cave? So, obviously that marker won't reflect the height, but that is where it is. Is there usually these many corrupted gigas here? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But remember, if you can afford to, tell your boss that you've been sick and you want statutory sick pay instead of holiday time. If you can afford to do it, absolutely fucking do that. So then you got, well, what did you book? 2 weeks? You'll have 2 weeks holiday still to take. If you could live on statutory sick. Is there really this many gigas around this area? Because I've noticed that we've got on the cluster an overspawning problem. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. You're entitled to that 2 week holiday back. A lot of people don't, right? Because that means they've taken a pay cut. You know what I mean? Because statutory sick pay is a lot less than 2 weeks fucking holiday pay. But if you can afford to, absolutely fucking take the sick pay and get you 2 weeks back. Well, this is where I dropped down thinking that was the cave. Where the fuck is this hippie titan cave? The forest titan. It's down there, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think your job is doing you any good. But at the same time, I think you're the kind of person that I think you're the kind of person that, and I don't say this to offend, but I think you're a little bit sensitive to, like, things. I'm not talking like millennial sensitive, I'm talking like, what the wide mean? Right, I'm just gonna Google where this cave is. I think you're very sensitive to like a toxic environment. And without doubt what you've told me is your fucking workplace is toxic as fuck. And your manager is grossly incompetent. And probably borderlining on doing some fucking very questionable legal shit. So I think you should. But, and this is what I keep telling you, don't leave. Unless you've got a job to go on the sick. Then you don't take such a pay cut. Is the Titan Cave actually around here? Located in the northeastern rock face of the underground. Goddamn, I'm nowhere near it. It's fucking. I have to go into the underground bit, don't I? Uh, 11.8 and 39.3. Yeah, that's the one where you have to. Fuck. Oh well, at least I've been farming shit. Yeah, because I had a treasure map. Where did I... Is that it? This is it, isn't it? The fucking chevrons keep disappearing, man. So that'll be the terminal. So where's the fucking artifact? Got it? Let me check. Unofficial. Unofficial. Make sure this is selected. Here, actually, you can't see because my fucking webcam, my sexy face is in the way. Make sure show players is on. That's usually where everyone gets caught out. And yeah. You and your fucking games. How much WoW play have you played? Half an hour? I joke. Keep seeing the adverts for the WoW. I just can't get into it. A lot of them are small. Yeah, WoW Classic. I subbed up to that when it first dropped. So I could take car cars in here, right? How big's the area? Some good mods though. There's some good dinosaurs, the Morrows. I've got all the Morrows. Do I need a full army of car cars? I'm just gonna go and have a look. How many more have I got left to drop? That's it. So on Lost Colony, I have customizable cryopods. Don't take them anywhere else. I just struggled with walking the Hexagons through that palace. Really did. On the fucking stairs. Right, there was always one that got stuck on the stairs after the first gargoyle attack. And then after the bit where you have to get on the ground. Oh, you telling me there's a fucking teleport to this thing? Son of a bitch.
I'm by far the most junior of us. But the rest of my kind can do even less than I. They cannot touch minds or leave slivers of thought. They rely on flawed proxies to oversee.
I have to admit though, I really enjoyed the Lost Colony cutscenes, but what I didn't enjoy was the difference between the cartoons and then the fucking the live action-y type things. I found that really like confusing. And then obviously Genesis is all live action now, so it's not. It's the whole game is just like modge-podge. In terms of storytelling.
Their identity, their sense of self
has
decayed and crumbled.
Like they're beta testing ARK 2.
Only
they're releasing features that are going to be in ARK 2. Like I would imagine that the bulk of like the player, the character explorer notes are going to be graphical in nature, or at least cartoony. It's just so confusing. But because of the cutscenes and the cartoons, I have actually absorbed what's happening. So I know in terms of the story what's going on from Lost Colony onwards. And I've kind of deduced from Lost Colony what's happened here, because obviously Diana gets offed. How she gets offed, I don't know. I'm going to find out how, hopefully. Storytelling's not really very good. Obviously, Diana and Santiago fuck, and that's how you get the little shit. But I thought Diana was a fucking muff diver. I thought Diana, Mei Ling, and fucking Helena were like a throuple. Oh, so Santiago straightened her out. Fucking Vin Diesel, dude. I don't know. I can't track the story. Yeah, fucking Vin Diesel straightens any woman out. And he breaks most men as well. Be honest, you'd slurp his jerky, right? Let's go in. I have no idea what I'm doing, but let's swing it. Are these gonna get in? Fuck it if they don't. But up until Lost Colony, I really don't know what the fucking story is. This guy's getting fucked up. Mind you, my cars are quite OP. Oh, we've got one there about outside of. What? What? Wyverns? Ah, they're the ones that you use to destroy the poisonous trees, right? Do I have to destroy them? Oh, this guy's getting fucked up. This is a snooze fest. So where's the corrupted nodules that I need to destroy to tame him? This isn't going to be hard at all. I'm not going to be on this map long. Why does that look like shit? Oh, the loot! Get the fuck! Whoa. Well, that's not like a normal boss then. Okay, so I could craft that now. And that, by the way, the Giga Desmodus, that's fucking massive. So how the fuck do I leave here? Oh! Was that the one that didn't have a saddle? Must have, right? Because there's no saddle. So I take it I've just teleported to another place? I'm still on the map? So you back at work tonight then, Stu, here? Yeah, I would, if I was you, I would consider seeing about getting that sick pay. If you can afford to. Like, pissing away 2 weeks holidays. Fucking not cool. Map? Pisses me off that they don't transfer. Fuck off. What is it? These transferred last night. I transferred a Dread Stallion, Dread Mare, whatever, last night. An altar. So I know they transfer. Do I need that trophy to actually get into the cave? I do, don't I? So if I want one from the wall, I'm going to have to kill it again. That's quite easy, right? Are they all like that? For which? For what? What time? A lot of the paleo saddles can be converted to them from the vanilla variants. Just by putting it in the dinosaur's inventory and clicking it, and then there'll be a convert. Cryptoclidus? I don't think that has a saddle. That's that little fucking thing that flaps around on the baby Nessie, right? Yeah, I don't think that... Yeah, I don't think the baby Nessie has a saddle. I've never tamed one. Oh, there we are. 25. Yeah. What map are you started on? Yeah. I would go to the island and do a quick engram run. Not engram. Note run. Just teleport to the northeast of the spog and go to the basketball court and transfer to the island. Although, I think I've got XP set to 1.25, and while it might be slow, it's still fucking quick. Yeah, like... So, I don't know if you've played Genesis, but the best thing to do is to teleport to some of these islands and build there, because the amount of teleporting you're going to have to fucking do until you get the awesome teleporter, it's a fucking pain in the ass. So if you're not on an island that has a teleport point, you then have to get from that teleport point to your fucking island.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Like, it's fucking very poorly done. Hello? Fuck you then, asshole.
Here we go. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Fuck did I teleport to? Oh, that'd be Lazonus's. Oops. We don't have lift up times as well, so you can lift up as long as you want. FYI. Yeah. Your little droid is the asteroid's telepoint. So any of those 8 points, if you teleport to them, that'll be the island that you should build on, because then wherever you are on Genesis, you could teleport back to that island. I think I was able to pull off this skin. I'm still not 100% on like all of it. Just looks plain. You can teleport back and all. There's no timer. Well, you won't be able to teleport unless you was on an island that you allows teleport. Anyway, really, it's Central Island's got a few people building on it. I've got a base here. This area is kind of chaotic, actually. I've got a base here that I'm going to knock down. This area had like a couple of Rexes, but it wasn't chaos building here. Here's quite nice, northwest. That's a nice place to teleport to and build. Actually, it's quite a nice scenic island. Zonus is up here. I think that's north. That island there's north. This is east. This is southwest. That's south. Yeah. All depends how much you want to fuck around. Like, personally, I like this island, so had I realised that this island was here when I started this save, I wouldn't have built here. I would have just faffed around on boats until I was at the point where I could, like, craft the electronics and stuff to make the awesome teleporter. Just depends how much you want to faff around in the meantime before you can just freely teleport with awesome. No, well, South has a lot of mega raptors though. South's like this island here is a guaranteed mega raptor spawn. Same with this one here. And here. So you might struggle a little bit, but it is friendly if there's no mega raptors. That one. Yeah, I've got a base there, but I'm in the middle of taking it down. Yeah, but did you... I don't think you were playing at the time, Stu. You know that they've done some janky shit with the building. So, like, here, on this map here, even though the island goes out far, you cannot build on parts of the stuff that's underground. It's not actually collidable land. That's why I ended up moving up here. Yeah, it's a bit of a lag fest. Like, all of this, I couldn't actually put any structures on this bit. That's why I ended up having to use JVH. The point at which I could build is here. I had to hodgepodge it. That's why I moved. I was like, fuck this, I'm out. Couldn't do what I wanted to do. Time to move on. That being said, there's an awesome teleport here, so it's not the map's a bit of a clusterfuck for teleports. I think it's to do with performance. Like, I've seen, like, videos while I've been trying to find information about Genesis. of the old island and the old ocean biome, and that was nice. But I don't think the game would run it. I think it would be a clusterfuck. Given how iffy the game is already. Oh yeah, the crypto. I might just take this down. We also have breedable traits. Yeah, I'm gonna at some point have to get rid of this. No. The island to the east of that, though, has a smithy. I didn't mean to do that. I'll move it out, actually, because... yeah, if you come to the teleport that's here, there's a smithy just there. Might be a bit of a lag fest when you first load in, because this base is fucking massive. Just south. The next island's where east of where that one is. This one. You're here, but if you go to the teleporter, the awesome teleporter, you should be able to teleport to here. Sudan. Yeah, it will be a lag fest though, coming here, mate. I think this is one of the reasons why my frame's so bad. It's a massive base. Quite proud of this bad boy. With my baby. Nowhere near finished. My idea is to put like cages in the brigantine with tames in them, and then have like cranes lifting the cages out with tames in them. Yeah. Like I said, I've got that mod where when you beat certain bosses at Alpha, you get a variant of that boss. That's a Scottish King Kong. It's fucking ginger as shit. Just gonna use the admin tool, right? Get the traits and then I'll fucking destroy this base. Ah, you're left your thing here. I'm gonna be here all fucking day. Screw this. Free health. Oh shit. What's that? What buff is Nessie giving me? It was like milk baby something dummy. It disappears the second I fucking go to find out what it is though. Is it from Nessie? I can't be asked to take this all apart manually, so... What's tertiary? Middle mouse? Control. Yeah, I was pissed. I had big plans for this base. Till I realised that you can't actually build here. Fucking not happy bunny that day. I think that's nearly everything. What was in this? Oh, there's nothing, there's no trace of me left here now. Oh, actually, yes there is. That would be that though, right? What would be over here though? Did I at some point leave a... medical device? That'll do. Alright. I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. Need to drop the kids off at the pool. Back in maybe 20. Joke. Pause. Oh shit! Why do you always act shocked when you fucking pick up the phone? Did you get my text?
Yeah, I did. I did reply, but I didn't think sent. Not being signal at the time.
Yeah, I haven't got a reply yet. Alright, so you're gonna go get it, aye?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I'm meeting Kelly as well, so just so you know, she'll not be back home.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Don't spend too much money.
No, I'm not sure. I've not got very much left.
Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate. I think I'll get some on Saturday. I think I'll get paid on Saturday. 23rd? Right, anyway, I'll let you go.
Okay.
Alright. Right. That's my sick line's getting picked up. I can't wait to... Like, I had my interview for capability assessment on the 4th of August. It's pissing my doctor off. Constantly writing these scripts. I can't wait until I don't have to collect scripts on the fucking regular. Like every month for the last 10 months now, I had to get a script. Sick line. But you know what? I've got a sneaky feeling I've done it again. I just realised I might have had Ocidon on me a couple of days ago. After leaving Lost Colony. Oh, no, never mind. They're there. Get out. Like, I literally fucking transported it. No worries. So I transferred this from Extinction to Genesis to here, but I can't transfer it back out. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, give me a minute and I'll It is. I teleported it out the way so I didn't kill it at the same time. Where are you? Are you sent you 10 bulls. You can equip them and just pull it manually without a gun. No problem. I'll come and open a door. Actually, might as well just take that trophy back. So I'm assuming that I don't need like 3 separate heads. Oh shit. It'll be 1 head. And I just leave in the main bosses until, yeah, I think. I've opened the door up by the, well, I've made a doorway up by the awesome teleporter so you can get out. I'm of a generation where we don't give up when we get tired. That's how. Only 3 hours? Fuck. Usually stream for anywhere from 8 to 12 a day. I do. I take a shit every hour or two and have a piss and a drink and... yeah, I take breaks. But... just go. A game like I sleep with women. Hard and non-stop. Of course, that's not entirely true. It's not always hard at my age. Nothing a couple of lolly sticks and some rubber bands can't fucking fix. Yeah, you have a good night. Take care of yourself now. 9, 10. Right, so this is generally considered the nastier of the 3 lesser titans, but the actual plan is pretty simple once you know what you're walking into. Ice Cave, I know where that is. Artifact to the void. Artifact to the void, corrupted hearts, spino sails, fairy claws. What's a problem? Oh, my spino sails. The dice there. Tell you what though, this fucking map is insane for getting Sabato Venom. With them spawning in the boss. Fucking spawn so much. Insane. Like, I used 90 to 100 the other week. And that took a long old time to get, and I've got 141 here that with no time at all. Hello? This motherfucker. She keeps fucking ringing me and hanging up, but I'm not calling her fucker back. You got enough credit to call me, you got enough credit to speak to me. I'm not gonna waste my fucking hard-earned minutes. Right, so Spino Sails. So I legit have no Spino Sails yet. Right, I need to put my phone on charge anyway. Oh. I know sounds. Oh my fucking god, they're all elemental veins. Which I was looking for, like they were going out of fashion a couple of days ago. And all I could find was OSDs, and now I'm looking for OSDs. All that's coming is elementals. Uh-oh. You know, I got a wee dose of schizophrenia right here, hearing things. Fucking hell, another element right now, I know. Do OSDs drop in these fucking stupid things, or are they wasteland? Okay, so the ones that glow red are bad. I have no idea where these fucking OSDs are. I spend the bulk of my time looking for them. The fuck is that? Is that like the radius? That's massive. It's like clicking noise. It's a sail sorted. Well, that's an OSD somewhere. Right, so corrupted heart, spinous has very, so just need to get the hearts, right? those? Right, so we'll take irons and parts. Alright, so where is the fucking cave entrance? Yeah. Hello? You alright? Good. What are you up to? Alright. No. Right. Let me have a look. You fucker. I take it you went to the Polis. Good.
Girls, you know, down in England and Cumbria, like taking the piss, you know, because I'm having schizophrenic, and then I was coming down the stairs, I could hear them taking the piss out in my Scottish accent, and then I just give them a piece of Lindsay.
Well, with you being a paranoid schizophrenic, they likely wasn't saying that, right? You know that? You recognise that? Yeah. Yeah, well, you will. I am not, unfortunately. No, I've got a busy weekend ahead of me. I'm going to Carlisle on Saturday, do some shopping. And then, I'm not sure if I'll get back on Saturday or not.
I'll wait till I'm back. When we're back, because obviously, for that guy, he's used my card for a lot of things, and the idea of highlighting, you know, the bank statements, I've handed them in, so just wait to see if I can get a phone refund. But I don't know if I've got yogurt and fruit, so I'll be alright. Need to lose some weight anyway, because we want to shy away.
How long? Yeah, but the real people, the ones that matter, won't be pushed away. You know that, right? Like, all you're doing is pushing away the ones that can be pushed. So that's fine. No, you haven't.
He's on the distance. We are complete opposites. You know me, I'm up there. Yes, I went.
Right.
And that is just like, sit down, shut the fuck I tried to speak to the female friend of all
Yeah.
so I get alone.
Well, no, he's autistic. That would be a total invasion of his private space. Yeah. He's...
Cheaper. He wanted belly pork this morning, and it was the last of the money I had. I says, right, that was cheaper by 3 slices.
So by 2. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah.
On my shoulder, Archie's like, no, she didn't have them the night before she left me. So I says, but Archie, are you aware you've given a statement? Yes, it's fine. Now the Procurator Principal's contacted Archie saying that he will hold as a witness when it comes to trials. And he said, no, I can't do it. Then the CID phoned me when I was in the middle of the call to Archie, so I says, Archie, I need to speak to you. He's already replied to the Procurator Fiscal, and I'm like, Lindsay, if he doesn't turn up as a witness, because that's a very important part in that case, that those were fresh bruises. You know what I mean? And I had 125 of them bruises and 2 bite marks in my ass cheek.
Alright, but the court will accommodate Archie if he's paranoid about being in front. There's special accommodation. Just get Archie to say that he can't do it in person, and tell him to cite the Equalities Act, and then they will have to make accommodation, i.e. could be done by video.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell him, but the CID said that he's been offered those options, and he's completely said no. And he said, Lindsay, we will arrest him because he is witness, and there will be a warrant put out for him, so I have to let him go last.
But yeah, well, he knows the crack. They will accommodate his autism and his special needs. I mean, is he really needed with all that? Or is that kind of just like icing on the cake?
Sometimes I have a bath at Archie's house now. I'll get changed in the bathroom. No, actually, I forgot what to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, you get it.
But yeah, I'm busy all this weekend.
Well, when you be,
I have no idea at the moment. I'm not sure what's coming up.
what else you get the training me, you can't get the training corbridge, so
Yeah.
you have to come to me, so just let me know when you're free.
Yeah, I will do. But I need to go now because that's the daughter coming in the door.
Okay, I'll speak to you later on WhatsApp.
Yeah, I'll chat to you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Look at that. I can't find that fucking thing for Adam. $13.5 and 84. 13.5, 84. I'm way past it, don't I? $13.5 and 84 dead. Am I in the right one? The Ice Titan, yeah. Sometimes I just can't see what's right in front of me. Should be here, right? The artifact rests near a pool of water deeper inside the cave. a fucking 7-minute video to tell you where something fucking is? Fuck you, dude. My attention span can't do fucking 6.5 minutes of talking pesh. Why the fucking... I mean, I know why they do it, right? Because mid-rolls. Mid-roll adverts. $13.5 and 84. See, even 2 minutes is too fucking long for me. So I am fucking completely puggled. Where's this fucking techie bit? Up here, right? I mean, I would have passed that, right? That was fucking damn near hard to see when I was right in front of it. I'll just dump all the rest in there. Cut me out of that. Let's just go by the seat of our pants, find out what we do as we need to do it. I never actually read the how to kill him bit. Not difficult, at least not with my army of car cars. Can't see any obvious mechanics. Oh. Frozen. There's that, just a big freeze to fucking worry about. And it looks like that comes after. I think one got eaten. Oh, my fucking big caca? That's a loss. That was fucking... I had like fucking 79 points or something into melee damage. Ah, well. That's two. Mind you, this fucking saddle's a bit shit. So that's that done. A mech. Fucking genius! Stick a giga in a fucking platform. Yeah, that's a respectable way of doing it. That guy fucking used his imagination. I actually got a blade wasp hive. Fuck just happened there? Did I log out? Server patching? Yep. That'll do me tonight.